8:01. You're like 8 hour 1 second time. Which then again, if I actually do get that kind of time, like it's not that great. Like times as low as sub 645 should be possible with this route. Other than the 3-character name, that was pretty good. I think the 3-character name is actually kind of worse in the end than... Or like resetting for the 3-character name isn't that bad, but I think I lose like 3 frames from it or something. I think I'm just gonna try to dog Karen at the bar. So the plan for today, or the plan for this run, is to ignore the dogs. Or pretty much the same as the last run. So hopefully I won't sleep past Karen's photo. Which that was just completely on me, I don't know why. Or I don't know why I slept through it. I guess I was just doing extra stuff in the day, but... It was a major thing, and I told myself like 30 seconds beforehand, like, okay, don't sleep through this. So I'm gonna be doing the same foraging and affection route. Which I think is faster, or like it's at least 50 minutes faster. Or I could say most 50 minutes, it's probably closer to like 50 minutes faster. Because some stuff I did wrong. Or like some stuff I did a bit slower. But then I think I also had less end days. So I don't think I had any or like I think the record has more end days than this route does in fall. Oh no, I forgot the instant text. So I think instant text saves like 20 seconds here. So it is fairly substantial, but there's plenty of other places that I will gain or lose time. And I'm not gonna reset these runs like 2 minutes in for menial stuff. Like, I don't know, if I can't get a sub 8 hour time with a 20-second time loss, then the time was kind of bad to begin with. Because like I don't want like a small PB anymore. Because like if I get like 7:45, I'll still submit it because it's still a pretty good time. But then times an hour faster are possible. But then on the flip side, like... Or like at the same time... Or, oh, I don't know what I'm trying to say here. Like 6:45 would be possible, but at the same time that would require like perfect execution and perfect RNG. And just like finishing out on all photos, 6 hours in, doing everything perfectly, or like doing everything really well, as well as having perfect luck throughout the entire run is just kind of like not very reasonable. So I think for everybody with the girls, I'm going to be counting the day count, or like, in addition to following my notes, I'm going to be doing a day count for them. So I think I only have 3 from the church, and then the bartender left. So I'm just going to grab a few items. Actually, no, and the mayor, so I think the church is going to be too late on. So that should be enough for the church. Then that's mayor and bartender. So I'm gonna follow my notes for everybody. Or like I copy the calendar and just kind of like put the people down and then how many gifts that should be for them. And so I'm just gonna like follow that, but then I'm still gonna miss a few days. Okay, I guess it's not too early. So I think Rick should definitely be fine if you just kind of like gift every day. So I think it went like 20 over there, but that only loses a few seconds. So I guess I should open like a second chat window. Like it wasn't a problem for a few weeks, but then like yesterday I was having problems with it. Or like basically what was happening was some messages were showing up and then some weren't, but only for like some chat boxes. So I forgot that dog, but that's fine. Like, if I absolutely have to, then on a Thursday. Like, there's pretty... Or she wasn't even here, but there's a fairly high chance that Anne will be on the vineyard. Like, that Anne will be at the vineyard on a Thursday. So I can just dog her and then... Which, like... It's worth it to sit through the cutscene for Anne gifts, and it's like a 20-second cutscene. It's like either way. Sit through it for Anne, sit through it for Karen, it's fine. So I do have to forage those 3 things every day, including the 7th and 8th. Which 7th you normally just skip because it's too slow, or it's the Sunday and it's too slow. But then the 8th is a festival, so both of those days you just go out and get the herbs. Which I guess I could do the fishing strats, but fishing off of Amarek is pretty impossible, so I'm not gonna try to do that. Like, catching the 1 large fish for the Kappa berry is already hard enough. So I think I'm just gonna like cast out for it a bit, and then if I have to, then I can actually try to fish for it. Which I guess now's not the great time to do it, because I still have to, or then I'd have to like go back and ship something. But that's fine, I think if I just do a normal day, then I have to wait a bit for the sprite to show up anyways. So taking the time to just do a bit of fishing is, fine. I guess I forgot to add the, people up, or like the mayor. But that's fine, it's not too bad to keep track of just like day count, and you'll have to keep track of 27 for them. Which, like, the church people, that's 3 people, and they're there, like, every day together in the same place. Like, every weekday together at the same place. So like the mayor kind of moves around a bit and you do an extra day each week for him. Or like an extra day or two each week for him. But I don't know, I think it's fine. If I go a little bit over on affection, then that's better than confusing myself by trying to keep track of everybody's like unique exact affection values. So I think it's a bit too late to do some like serious fishing, but I can do like 5 seconds. Which I guess I was having trouble fishing. Or like I used to have a lot of trouble fishing on Emmerich, but then like the last run, I was super tired and I was able to do it fine. So I don't know. I think it kind of fluctuates for me, or like it fluctuates for Emmerich, so sometimes Emmerich is, or like has more or less delay than usual. So sometimes fishing is easier, and sometimes it's like near impossible. So I'm pretty sure Kent and Stu are very guaranteed down here. If it's not guaranteed, then it's like 25% chance somewhere else, but I think it's like every day that I've missed them in the church, they've been there, so... So I think I probably went over to like... I think I went over by a few, but that's fine. I think it's probably like 20 seconds tops. Or like I probably did a few extra... I don't know. But it's not that bad. So I literally blinked for those last two. So like by the time you open your eyes again, then it's too late, but... I think I can be a few ahead, or like... I'll be an extra 2 affection ahead for Ellie because of the large fish. So that'll account for any missed egg days. Or that'll account for like 1 missed egg day. So I think I can probably afford to miss like 1 church day. Like today's Friday, so it ends in a good location, but I think I can afford to miss like 1 church day. Actually, I could probably skip like 3 or 4 church days. And I just have to be sure to keep up with how many I've done in my notes. Or like skip over a few church days that I have listed in my notes, and then just do an extra on an end day. And that should work. Hey Sam, thanks for the good luck. This is it's still the same route, so hopefully I actually do Karen's photo this time. But hopefully I also don't get too much rain because I think Ellie... Like, the Ellie affection route is pretty... Like, there aren't that many days that I can afford to miss on eggs. So depending on when I get the rain, it could still be fine. But then I might also have to do some grinding on weekends for Rick. So I think the church should still be normal. Like, I don't know how long can Stu stay out, but I think Pastor should still be fine. And I'm pretty sure I did the mayor today. Actually, no, it's nighttime now. I think both are gonna be gone. So that's fine. So I think my notes say to skip the bar today, but I think I'm still just gonna try to go for it. Like, I'll try to catch some fish, and if I can catch a large pretty quickly, then I can skip the bar, but if not, then I'm just gonna go for the bar. So that one definitely should have caught. I'll give the other ones... Like, the other ones could have been a bit late, but that one definitely should have caught. So like, that's the thing about fishing off of Amarak, is normally it works fine. Or like, normally I can find, or sometimes I can catch fish, like, perfectly fine. Like yesterday I caught 2 out of 3 fish. So they were mediums, but I still caught 2 fish. But then today I missed like 3 or 4 fish in a row. So that puts me ahead on Rick. I think I'm only 1 day behind, but I might also be 2 bit. I think I'm 2 days behind on the church. Actually, no. I think the nighttime was 1 day behind on the church. Or like the nighttime day. So I think I'm losing a good like 20 seconds from trying to catch this fish. I think I'm just gonna like do the normal bar days now. Or like try to catch it a bit during normal bar days. Because if anything, I have the fireworks festival. The only bad thing is if I do the fireworks festival and then the chickens are blocking me on the next day. Or like if I get a chicken soft luck the next day, because then I have to reset. Or then I'd have to like redo the fireworks festival. Which that alone loses like 5 minutes, but then having to try to catch another fish, it just makes it worse. So today I think I'm just gonna forage. Like today and tomorrow I can just forage. And And then I think the only thing I'm gonna do on Sundays after this is incubate eggs. And it's a shame that fishing is terribly inconsistent because, like, sometimes you can just catch like 10 fish. Like, sometimes you get like 10 bites right in a row. But then other times you can go like the entire day and get 2 bites. And there's just nothing you can do about it. It would be nice if this was like GBC 2, where I think they messed up the fishing, so rather than making it that, like, a fish can bite every 2 seconds, like every 2 seconds, I think it's actually 1 second or like whatever it is, but like every certain amount of time, a fish will bite, like at the exact same frame, every time. So you have to catch like the 19 different species of fish in that for all photos, or for like 100%, but... So I think I'm a day ahead on Rick, so I can just stick a music box on the 10th. So then I think I can just like give that to Ellie to be safe. I guess Ellie or Anne would work, but I think Ellie would be better. So I think I'm just gonna skip the other herb because I kind of turned this into a full forage day. Like, I was supposed to just do the herbs, but then I just kind of like grabbed the other herbs and tried to fish. So I think I'm just being too cautious on the fishing, and I should just wait and do bar days. But I think I only have 1 left, so that could be a problem. Like, not really a problem, because if you absolutely have to, there's a few festivals that you have to wait for. So I think I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna be behind. Or I think I'm gonna be a day behind on the chicken because I was supposed to be at 1500 today, but I was gonna try to save like half a second and wait. So now I'm 10G short. Which I think is fine in the end. Again with this horrible fishing. So I think actually I have a few extra days. I think Duke should be at like 5 today. Actually, I don't know, my notes say that he should be at 4 out of 6. But in my last run, I got him to 6, and he still didn't give the recipe. So I think it's like the day after he hits 51. I mean, the day after it's... I think it's 38, I can't remember right now. Okay, yeah, that works. So I should have all the gifts that I need today. Or like on my first run through, because I don't have to sell these herbs anymore. Or I don't have to sell these herbs, so that's an extra 3 gifts that I'll have on the first run through each day. So then I can finish out the church, or like do the mayor and the church, and if I'm 1 gift short, which I think I will be... Actually no, that should put me at exactly enough, so now I can just like fish for the rest of the day. The only problem is that now I don't have enough time, or I don't have as much time to upgrade the hammer. So I think if I have to, I can do it during the dog race. So I've completely lost track of how much affection they have. Or like how many days I've done. I think I've only missed 1 day, so I should be fine for my notes. I definitely caught that. That's definitely Emmerich lag. Which I'm thinking the cipher strategy of just like constantly reeling in is probably better for me. There we go, so that's a large, that's nice. So I would have liked for that to be a little bit faster, but I think I missed like 5 or 6 fish. That could have potentially been it, but at least I got it. I think my biggest concern isn't so much not catching the fish, because if you put enough time in then you can definitely catch it, but the biggest problem is taking like 20 or 30 minutes to catch it, which happened 1 run. So that was just not that great. I mean, that was still like worst case scenario. Usually it takes like 10 minutes tops, or like 5 to 10 minutes of trying to force the large fish. But sometimes, if you're unlucky, it can go that long. Or it can be like closer to 20. So I think I messed up the hit detection there. Look, you'd think it would be throwing it from the bottom, and that's what will guarantee it, but it's actually throwing it from the top. Or like throwing it from the left or right side, and that pretty much guarantees it. Or like, no, that does guarantee it. It's anywhere... or anywhere from the right or left guarantees it. So this extra music box that Ellie's gonna get will account for the... Actually no, the missed egg should be accounted for from the extra medium fish that she got. But I don't know, it's better to be safe. Like, I think she'll be fine. Affection should be... It shouldn't be that big of a deal, but if I get bad luck... Like, if I get too bad rain luck... Or, like, if my rain luck is too bad, then it could be a problem, but... So I think the 2 affection you get from this, or even if this is 5 affection, I think it's still slower than using the toilet twice, like 3 times. And that somehow took my entire day, so I think I'm gonna be 2 days behind on the church. There's no way that actually took that long, I think. Okay, I guess it did take too long. And Rick's not even there because it's Wednesday, so... Today was kind of sloppy, but that's fine. So I'm gonna be a day behind on the pastor specifically, so I have to keep note of that. And Maria's behind too, I don't know how that took all day. We just still have to go to the bar, but that's still kind of... I don't think that day should have taken so long. So according to my notes, Maria should have gotten a music box today. But I don't think she needs it, I think it's kind of... Or like, it doesn't really matter who gets it first, as long as Maria's at 200 by summer. Or like in summer. Or even then, I think the time loss came from doing extra days in year 2 for Maria. But if you can get her close to 200 and then just do like a day or 2 in year 2, then that also works. So I would have been an extra day from Duke. Or like, Duke would have been a day ahead of my notes because I did Saturday when I said skip that. So he definitely takes 7 gifts. Like, it'll be on your 7th day, not your 6th day. So there's the wine. I think sprites should be done close to the end of spring, but then I don't restore the vineyard until... I think I have 3 days to restore the vineyard, or 3 festivals to restore the vineyard. But like, once I'm done with Ellie and Cliff, it doesn't really matter that much. Today's Friday the 12th. And then I skip tomorrow. Actually, no, I don't skip tomorrow. So I do Saturdays, apparently. And then I skip Sundays, but I have to incubate an egg on Sunday. So I think last run it was raining tomorrow. It was raining on the 16th, so I didn't have an egg on this Sunday. But I don't start befriending Cliff. Like, I ignore Cliff completely until, like, early summer, so... I think you can do it on the first 2 Sundays. Which, unfortunately, you have to wait. Like, you have to do... Or if you miss one of the Sundays, then that means that you've probably missed a day or 2 of Ellie. So then that puts you behind on Ellie's affection, and then you also have to force a day. Or like purposely miss a day of eggs. Or an egg day. And I forgot the music box, so I'm gonna have to go to Anne, and then go back and get a music box. Which I think every time that happens, that loses like 20 or 30 seconds. So it's not ideal. It's just for whatever reason, I constantly forget to get the music boxes. So then I have to wait for the sprites, but then come back to the farm, and go down and get the music box after it's already 9 AM. Or I guess after all the shops are open. So now I have to actually start taking a faster route through the village. Like, not a faster, but a more optimized route through the village, because I don't have to wait until 6 PM now for the bar. So I think what I'm gonna do is get a music box, go to talk to the sprites, then like talk to Ellie, do the church, and then the mayor, Rick, go to West Town, then talk to Maria and give her the music box, and then go talk to Anne. So I think tomorrow I can do an extra pastor day, and so that should put me evenly... Like, that should put me an even 1A behind for all of them. Right now the pastor is 2 days behind, because I was still able to catch the kids outside, but then the church was closed. So I don't want to say this now, like right at the start of All Photos, but I think out of the like 5 or 6, I think this is like the 7th attempt that I've done now, I haven't had a single crash from picking up an item, or... I guess you don't chop stumps, and that was the more common one, but I haven't had a single crash from picking up items yet, and I've probably picked up like hundreds or thousands of items so far. So again, it's 50 minutes into an All Photos, so hopefully... Like, I'm gonna get one now, but... I've been pretty lucky so far. Which I guess depending on the day, that would only lose like 30, 40 seconds, maybe. So I think this should put Maria at 2 music boxes, which I've completely disregarded my notes now, so I have no idea what everybody's gonna be at. So I think I'm actually a day ahead on Maria Affection. Like, I've given Maria an extra music box, which I guess that's from Rick. But that's from Rick being here, so I guess I was in sync. But I have to actually start paying attention to that now. So I'm not keeping track of my happiness. I think I'm just gonna, like, see how many rival marriages I get. I think I'm actually only gonna get one. So depending on when my cows are done, and depending on how many times they get sick. I think I'm probably just gonna use the toilet a full 125 times. I mean, if it's between, like, a sub-7 hour... If it wouldn't prevent me from getting... Or if it's going to prevent me from getting sub-7 hours, then I'm just gonna, like, risk it. Or, like, go with the very minimum that I could do. But if I'm, like, 720, and then I'm just gonna make sure that I can finish it out. So I think Ellie should be over on affection. Or, like, slightly over on affection. Because I've given her an extra music box. Like, normally she would have been, like, just on eggs now. But I gave her a music box and 2 medium fish. So I think that should put her a few affection over. So I think Mare's been fine. I've been doing the Mare every day. Church is still a day behind, but it might also be 2 days behind. So after that event, you can't give Rick any flowers, but he can still give you the music box. So I think Maria is... I don't know where she is. It's like 50-50 somewhere, but... I'm pretty sure it has to be on the Fisherman's Tent screen. So she's a day ahead on affection now. Look, right now she's a day ahead on affection, so I don't think I have to go here today. But I'm going to anyways. So I'm guessing Ellie just comes out at like 9 AM and Maria comes out at 10, and that's why I didn't see her. So tomorrow I can just skip. I think the sprites are definitely too low on affection. I don't think you can get them to 49. Or get one of them to 49 by today. I think it's 40. I was always thinking that it was 50 affection for the restoring the vineyard, but then somebody was saying it was like 49 for the individual sprites, so I don't know. I don't know if it actually is 49. Which they have special text, so I think it should be 15 gifts. But I don't know if you get that on the 15th day of giving gifts, or if it's the day after. So just gonna get the egg today. I think the other one should be done today. So I'll have to test this with, other encounters, or like see if it's just that one day. But on one of my English files, I think it's on English, but I tried to talk to Stu when he was on the farm while I was riding the horse, and the game crashed. So I'm assuming the game has some property, or like the game has an issue with opening text while you're on the horse. And normally you wouldn't be able to do that because you can't take the horse out of the farm. But then if somebody comes onto the farm, they just forgot about that, but... I don't know, it might have just been that one count, or that one Kent visit. So I think I ignore Cliff until the 28th, and then I just start giving him an egg a day. Which I have to actually test. I think that intro there does count as like a normal talk. Or like him being on the farm does count as like a normal gift. So that should be +8. But I'm not sure if it's like some weird boost for doing it. Or I'm not sure if it's like... just giving him food gives you a flat 5, no matter what the food is. So even if the egg would have given 8, it's only 5. So I think Maria's 2 or 3, or 1 or 2 music boxes ahead. Normally that would have been her 3rd, but I think that's like at least her 4th, maybe her 5th. I don't know why I always forget to clear people. It's like it's a music box in general. Like half the time I forget to actually go and get it, and then the other half, there's like somebody on the farm that I forget to clear. So I think I'm definitely good on affection, so I can skip the 21st, which would be my backup / safety day, but I think Maria's had on affection, Ellie's had on affection, and then Anne I've been doing every day. So I think I'm looking good on time as well. I'm 2 days behind on the church. Or like 2 behind on Ken's stew, and then I think a 3rd behind on the pastor. But I think there's like 8 and 8, or like 7 or 8 and 8s that I have to go out. So I'm kind of concerned with my tool ability. So I think, like, at the races, I can get it up a bit. If you can actually use tools, I don't know if you can or not. But just, like, while waiting for festivals, I can use them a bit, and then I think, like, 50 music boxes would get the... Or, like, 50 music boxes would get the, hoe to gold. And I think the hammer only needs, like... I think the hammer only needs, like 150 swings tops, maybe like 175, so then I can get that during festivals. Which I guess if I have two of those a bit behind, then I could always just force it at the end, or... I don't know, I think at most I'd probably have to use it like 10 or 20 times, so having to individually till 10 or 20 squares isn't that big of a deal. Hey Angelork, thanks for the good luck. So far it's been pretty good. The large fish for the capybara took... It took a bit of time, but I think I still got it. I still got it, like, fairly fast. I think I probably lost, like, 40 seconds from going to nighttime. Or, like, at most, I would have lost 40 seconds from it, and then I haven't gotten any rain so far. Which I think if I get rain tomorrow, then that's fine. But then any other rain is cutting it close. Because I think LA commits like 3 egg days, which he already missed 1, but I gave... She's missed 1, but I already gave her 2 medium fish because the large took a while. So that put her like 4 affection ahead, and then the music box would have put her at 10 ahead. So I think she's still ahead on affection, even though I missed an egg day. Actually no, I shouldn't have gotten the music box, it's a Saturday. I think I deliberately skipped that too, knowing it was a Saturday, but then I just saw I didn't have it. So I think this is where I'm gonna catch up on the gift boxes. Like, I don't have a box today, but I think she was at like 5 or 6. I'm just gonna count that she's at 5. And if she's a bit ahead on affection, then I can switch over to Ellie. But for whatever reason... Oh, that's fine, I think I can just go get the goddess... Or the goddess berry now. So that'll slightly catch me up on the pastor affection. Like, it doesn't catch me up, but at least now he's in sync with Kent and Stu. So they should both only need 6 more. I mean, 2 extra days. Actually, never mind, I just wasted an egg because I forgot I tailed up the music box. So I think that would have worked out fine. Or yeah, that would have worked. That's fine. Hey, H-Nux. I swear I heard that thing go twice. I think today's the 21st. So I can just get the eggs and then sleep. So I think I'm just gonna vote on Maria. I think voting on Karen would be better, because according to Kirby Arm, it's not consistent, so it's not like it just adds 15. Or it doesn't just add, like, 15 to whichever person you vote for. Like, I think if you vote for Karen, she goes up to, like, 19. So she has, like, a higher chance of winning. Or, like, I think voting for Karen, there's a higher chance that Karen wins and Ellie doesn't than there is if you vote for Maria. I think it's only by, like, 1 or 2 points, which I don't know what that means. I don't know if it's, like, percentage. But I think in the end it doesn't matter. Well, I think Ellie's affection has evened out, so I think she might be like 2 ahead now. I think I'm tempted to start Cliff early. Or like start Cliff today. But I think I already gave him an extra egg when he was on the farm. Which is at least 5 affection, even if it does give like a flat affection amount. So I'm gonna dance with Ellie, and if Ellie won, then I can dance with Maria. And then I can just switch a music box. Or like give Ellie 2 extra music boxes that I would have given to Maria. So I think I've already skipped 2 gifts for Rick. But I think in the end he goes over by like 20 or 30 affection just from the extra end days. Or like he would be done in late summer like the rest of them, or like everybody else, but then you do extra end days and that like guarantees he's at 160. And then that also gives you like more leniency on the GAT. Which like pretty much now the GAT is fine. So Maria did win. I think I can still get her talking point, which I'm pretty sure doesn't matter which one you choose. Like you get the initial +2 from talking, and then you can just say like, oh yeah, you look good or you look bad. So I think I should just delete the gold here because that was with the old route, so it's not very accurate. But I think by the end of summer, or at least by the end of fall, it should be summer, but I'm not sure about fall because, or like I'm not sure, because I'm pretty sure Cypher does at least, like I'm pretty sure it does at least 6 or 7 end days in fall. And I think I'm doing 8, or like 7 or 8. So any time save from fall is legit time save, and I think it's like any time save from summer should be legit time save. Which I think the last run, which was pretty decent, I was like 50 minutes ahead at the end of summer. So if I'm at least 50 minutes ahead, then this run's pretty good. Or like depending on rain, that's why fall is more accurate, because like by the end of fall I'll be completely done with the faction. Like ideally I'll be done with everybody but Anne on like summer 28, but sometimes, or like if I get typhoons then I have to go into fall, so it'll look like I'm like an hour 20 ahead, but then I have to spend an extra like half an hour in fall, which I think that's unreasonable. You wouldn't have to take that long, but so I think I'm still tied, or like I'm still good for Maria on the gift, or like on the music box days, which I'm just gonna start Cliff now. And just count him as being 2 gifts ahead. I don't know, I think I have to fix my affection route. Like some days I just had you like save the music box. So then like on the weekend you would have a music box that you normally wouldn't have. So like it's the exact same thing as giving it to her on a normal weekday. So I don't know why I had myself do that, or like why I put that in my notes. So I think vigorous menuing, it's not that big of a deal, but if you're doing at least like 500 menus in this, and then trying to do them quickly, it does add up. Or just like taking it slowly like, would add up. So you actually don't have to talk to Karen at all here. Like, the thing just shows up in your inventory at the start of the day. Well, I think it's at the start of the day, it might be after, but... Which I don't know if this really affects typhoons. Like, I don't think there's actually any proven... Or, like, it wasn't proven that it affects the typhoon rate. I think somebody did, like, testing where he went through, like, 100 different summers, and... It seemed to be, like, 3% better, or, like... It gives you a 3% chance of defending them. But I don't know, it's just called the Lucky Bracelet. And literally all the other, like, birthday gifts you get don't do anything. So I don't know. If it was maybe, like, 30% better, then or like, then okay, that's probably a thing. But if it's only 3%, then I think it's just a coincidence. So I think I might just check the vineyard. Or I think I've done every day, so she should be fine. And I can just do like an extra music box day if I have to. Yeah, but she could theoretically show up at the vineyard like every Thursday from now, so just clearing it now is fine. So I actually don't know where she is. I'm pretty sure it's like 25 Carpenter's Tent, 25 Vineyard, 25 Rick. And then I don't remember what the other 25 is. But I feel like I should have seen her. Or like Carpenter, Vineyard, Rick. And then somewhere else. So like with the menuing, I don't think taking really sharp movements, or like taking really sharp turns and corners and stuff, I don't think it's that big of a deal, but after like 8 hours, it adds up. So I feel like I've missed at least an extra day of church, or of the church. So I think I should be like 3 or 4 days behind now, which is only 20 seconds a day. So on days that I have to wait till 10 AM for Rick and Nan, I can just do an extra church day. So keeping track of it would be better than having to switch between like the spreadsheet and the calendar. It just wouldn't work that well. So I think I probably already talked to Anne today. If not, then that's just an extra day behind for her. So my notes say that Maria should be at 8 music boxes. Or like I should have given 8 boxes and gifts to Maria so far. Which I think I'm a bit behind on. But then I might also be at like 8 or 9. I really have to fix my notes and maybe like... if I made something like the calendar, or like the schedule thing, that you can click like the next button on and go to like Spring 4 Year 1, and it gives you the day and how many people are there. If I just like made something for that and it showed the gifts, but then you could also like check mark somebody, and that'll tell you that like you didn't do them that day. Or like it would give all the schedules, so if you do somebody on a day that you normally wouldn't, then you would check mark them. And then if you forget somebody on a day that you normally would, then you would check mark them. Or maybe if they were like all checked on a day that you would give them, and then one would be unchecked on a day that you wouldn't, and then you could like check that or uncheck somebody else. Or just something like that, so that way you could have a tool keeping track of how much affection you have. And then rather than having to see like how many extra days you would do, you would just like follow the tool and it would say, or it would just give you a few extra days. Or just something like that might be useful. So I think the sprites should be done, but I'm not sure. Or they're either done or close to done. I wasn't really paying attention to their affection. The mayor is half a day behind. So she's at 109 or 110. Actually, no, I think she's at 109 exactly. Actually, no, she could be at like 110 or 111, depending on what the gift put her at. So I'm gonna skip tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna skip all the affection, but I'm gonna grab the eggs. Which I think eventually I'm gonna start having, like, more eggs than I do other gifts. Which I just have to tell myself to use them because... Like, I just see the eggs, and I think, oh, I'll save these for Ellie. But then I always end up saving, like, all the eggs, and then being short on gifts, because I have, like, 4 eggs, and I don't want to give them out. I think a rainy Monday is fine. The only person that won't show is Cliff. Actually, no, I think Ellie should be in the bakery, but she might also just not show. There's also gonna be no Rick, so I think that extra Ellie day isn't extra anymore. So I think I'm 2 days ahead on Cliff now. So this rain is fine. Unfortunately, I don't think Maria's at 1:30, and I don't think I'll be able to get her at 1:30. So she's not going to be able to do the sick event, even though today is a rainy Monday. Which I'm sure I'll get this rainy Monday, and then I'm not going to get a single rainy Monday. Which, the less rain, the better, but having the sick event saves a bit of time. Or I think the sick event saves, like, 1 day. Or the sick event is only worth, like, 1 day of gift plus music box. But then you can also do a gift and music box that day. I do think Maria will be in her house, though, and then Cliff just won't show up. Actually, bakery's closed, so I don't know where Ellie's gonna be. Okay, yes, give me this day would have been better. So Maria is now possibly behind on affection, and Ellie is definitely behind on, like, I think from the fish earlier, I think she's only behind by, like, 3 affection, or 2 or 3 affection. But then the church is also a day behind now. So rainy weekdays are pretty bad, for now at least. So I'm gonna have to do an extra Saturday. Which actually, no, I think all my backup days were Sundays. So that's not that great. Which, if I can get Ellie's sick event, then I think it's fine in the end. Which I think I would be done with Ellie in, like, late summer, so I could just stop Anne. Or, like, I could stop gifting Anne, or just wait to give Anne music boxes, because I think she has, like, 4 or 5 days to spare in fall. Actually, it's more than that. I think it's like 7 weekdays to spare. But if I get any weekend Ricks, then that would be nice. Okay, so they're done now. So now I just have to wait until summer. Or like one of the summer festivals, and then... yeah, one of the summer... 9th or 14th. I think it's the 9th and 17th. It's in my notes, but 9th or 17th, and that's when you can do the... or that's when you can restore the vineyard without losing an egg. So I think you would have just hit green. So that's at like 104 at least. We're probably closer to like 108 or 109. So yeah, I think everything should be good. So I think it should be fine. Oh, I should be caught up with my notes on Maria's gifts and music boxes. But Cliff is gonna be at the beach today. Which I guess I could skip today, but I think beach is faster than Hot Springs. Actually, I don't know, but... So I think I skipped the last Cliff day I was supposed to do. Or that I had in my notes. But I think he's at 3 now. Instead of 2. So 140 spring is actually pretty good. Like, that 135 is inaccurate because... that was using a different route. That's actually a really bad time for that route, because... like, it's 4 minutes faster than this, but this gets a lot more done. So now it's time for this fun season. Having to check for typhoons each day. And I don't know why I have... like, today's Wednesday, so I don't know why I have it listed that I should be giving Maria a gift. Or a music box. Especially because I gave her one yesterday. So I think my notes were just weird. I was like doing a weird route where I would like skip one day. And then Tuesday I would give Mondays, and then Wednesday I would give Tuesdays, or... But that's, like, you have to take a weird route through the village then. So I think just, like, using a piece of paper to keep track of how many days I've done would be better. So that way, I just get, like, a general idea of how much I have left. Which I think I only did, like, 2 items, so I'm gonna have to go back, get more. Which I think I might go with Maria today, but Ellie would still be better. Or like, I'm just gonna stick to my notes. I think both of them are tied for my notes. Or I've done a pretty good job of following along with my notes. So I don't want to like mess that up and then have to like diverge from the route even more. So I guess technically right now I'm on sub 7-hour pace, but that could easily die. I still have like at least 5 hours, or like 5.5 hours to get through. Which like as of now, when there's not that much RNG, like there's a high chance of ever... Or like as of now, sub 7 would be possible, but then like the mine could be bad, the dog race could be bad. I think at best I'm gonna be doing 2 races. Right, Maria's schedule is gonna be off. Maria's gonna be up at the Goddess Pond or Carpenter's Tent. Which I think if I could get on a better schedule for Rick, or if I could like get a music box and then get a music box on Tuesday and then give that to her on Wednesday, then that would be better. But the only problem with that would be... actually trying to, like, not talk to him with both affixed and broken because that would kill it. Which, like, in this route, then that's definitely dead because, like, you can't miss a few days of normal affection, let alone the, +6 from a music box. So I think Ellie has to wait till 9, and all the others are just 6. So that's for, I think that's either for 35 or 40 affection, and then it puts him at 40 or 45. I think it's for 40 affection, which I guess that would be the only case that you get that from sleeping. Because normally that just triggers in the house. Like, I think it was supposed to happen from sleeping, but then if you just, like, enter the house after hitting 40, then it gets it. Like, then the event plays normally. So I think I already see that my notes are pretty messed up. I'm just gonna have to, like, go back and fix them because there's, like, 3 days in a row where the gift plus box would put her at 10. So that's not right. But I think she's probably at, like, 9 or 10 now. Or, like, I think she's probably at 9 now. So I think I'm just gonna, like, give Ellie... Actually, no, I think I'm just gonna, like, skip talking to Ellie, and then I can talk to... Or then I can give Maria the music box from today, tomorrow, and then that should put me on a schedule. The only thing I have to look out for is... breaking the music box glitch by talking to him with a broken and affixed. Which that would like instantly kill the run unless if I noticed, and then that's like a 2-minute time loss from resetting. So I think the church should need like 10 or 11 more days. And I think Cliff is at like 6 or 7 now. Actually no, Cliff's probably at like 5. So you should definitely stay through winter. I think finding, like, if we could find a consistent way to do the Cliff glitch, then that would be nice. Because you could skip giving a minute, like, if you could do the Cliff glitch, then that would skip eggs. But I think then you're looking... Like, you still have to, like, go down and find him in year 2, so I think it would still be slower. And then the more chickens you have, then the less money you need from the mine. Like, you need slightly less money from the mine. Hey Becca Ruth, thanks for the good luck. It's been pretty good so far. The large fish didn't take too long. And then... I think we've gotten 1 day of rain in spring. Haven't gotten any typhoons yet either, but it's only summer 3. So I think Anne's gonna be missing some affection, because I guess I could talk to her, like, go gift Maria, then talk to Anne, and then... Or, like, gift Maria, talk to Anne, then go to the town, but I think that's gonna be too slow. Like, I think that would probably lose, like, 10 seconds, maybe, just from the route. But that's fine, I think she'll lose, like, maybe 7 or 8 affection. Or, like, 7 or 8 affection that it would have accounted for, and she has, like, 5 extra, music box days. Or, like, at least 5, I think it's more than 5 extra days that I could do in fall, if I have to. I have to remember that Maria's gonna be up here. I always like walk up here, check C up, and if I have a full bag then I just leave. And I forget to talk to Maria. I think she should be pretty close to yellow. She's probably at like 140 now. Or like 130 to 140. So I think this is like probably the last day of the church, or like the last 2 days. So I'm just gonna assume that they're at like probably 20 now. Actually no, my notes say they're at 20, so they're probably at like 17. Or like 16 or 17. Which would only be a 20-second time loss to talk to them on the extra NAs. Or like an extra 20 seconds each time I talk to them on NAs. So that's fine. So I think I'm definitely like 2. Actually no, it's probably like a day or 2 behind on Cliff. Oh, I thought it was 9. So I think I'm just gonna have to do today. I was gonna try to skip everything but Wednesdays, but I think that's just not gonna work. So today was really slow. I think like not having to get the music box threw me off, but... And I forgot to do Cliff, but... That's fine, I have plenty of extra days. I think I have like 2 or 3 extra Wednesdays where Cliff is right here on the farm when I talk to Anne. And even then, I have to wait till 10 AM and he comes out at 9. Ellie's still a green, but I think she should be pretty close to yellow. Probably like 2 or 3 more days. So I guess I could just use the advanced event mechanic. Like the advanced event mechanics guide to find out like what affection can steer at. So I think the pastor should be pretty much tied with them. He might be a day behind or a day ahead. But I'm pretty sure he's tied with them. So I'm pretty sure this is just from the horse. But I'm always worried that like her photo bite's randomly gonna get triggered in a different season. That would be the worst way to lose a run. Like getting bad RNG would be one thing, but that would be completely out of your control. That would be pretty sick though if you could, like, get the photos early. I don't think it would save that much time, unless if you could actually do it, like, without having 200 affection. But even if there was a way to, like, glitch the photos into the album, then that kind of, like, defeats the purpose of all photos. Like, getting the party photos is a pain in the ass, but actually, like, doing it is what makes all photos. So it adds, like, 4 hours to the time, or, like, being able to skip it would save, like, 5 hours. So then you're just kind of, like, playing through the game and doing... It would basically just be, like, an all bachelorette photos, and doing a few... Okay, that could have been bad. But it would basically just be, like, all bachelorette photos, and then... like... the dog race and horse race. But I'm still pretty sure that, like, that book... Okay, she's a blue. But I'm pretty sure that the book you can get... Or, like, doing the or Maria glitch and then getting a book. Which, like... The books are Japanese only, so that makes me think that there's something that you can do with it, and that's why they took them out. But then it might also just be because they're too lazy to translate it, which... It's funny, they actually took letters out of the English version. Or like the English versions of Harvest Moon DS don't have mail in them, but the Japanese version did. And pretty sure the only reason why they would have taken that out is because they didn't want to have to translate it. But there were like 100 letters in the Japanese version. But then they also took out the memory pack function from the English version. So in the Japanese version, you have 2 extra slots. Or you have like 2 extra slots on the memory pack to like hold files on. So you can't load from them, but I was able to get like glitched file names. Which I think was like the same thing as a blank file, but I feel like if you could get that same like glitched blank file and like play it, then that might do something. Which like that's the only reason I can think of as to why they would have taken the memory pack out, because it's not like they just removed that bottom screen. You can't hold start to... Or like pretty much with all the games that you can hold start, or that you can use the memory pack, you can hold start when you reset or turn on the console, and there's a menu that pops up where you can like manage the data on it, but you can't even do that on English. So it makes me think that there was like something weird you could do, so they just removed it to avoid it. Or they just like removed it completely to avoid it. That's actually a perfect day for rain because it's the festival, so there's not actually rain. So I think Maria's definitely good. She's at 156 or 157 now. Or I guess maybe 158, but I think... Actually, no, she'd have to be at like 157. So after tomorrow, she'll... Or like sleeping tomorrow, she'll be dream ready. And then... like a music box and a normal day, and she'll be ankle ready. It's only the 8th, so I think I've definitely gone over on the music boxes for her. So I think I can just switch back to gifting, and then giving Ellie music boxes. Which I think Ellie's pretty close to yellow, so that should still be fine. But I hope I didn't mess this up. Right, today is Wednesday. So I think she's definitely close. She's at like 1:30 or something. Too late for the church, but I think they're guaranteed. I don't think their summer schedule changes, but if not, then the pastor is just like a day ahead. So I think Mary's probably fine. I can do one more day, but even if I miss like 2 days, then she'd still be fine. So tomorrow I can do the Goddess Wish and restore the vineyard. So I think chickens aren't affected by fake rain. I think the only thing fake rain does is like waters tiles. Well, shit, sprites are a few days behind. I think that's still fine, but I'm fairly certain I saw the right text box. Unless if that was, like, the one for right before that. And they're not there because it's a festival. I think that's still fine in the end. But I swear they had the right text box. Unless if that's not the right one, or unless if that triggers at, like, 145. Or, like, 145 between the three of them. But, like, 2 affections short. Or, like, the sprites work because... like, each of them have individual affection that all counts towards the GAT individually, but giving a gift to one of them raises all of their affection by that same amount. So conveniently, the first sprite in the cave gets an extra point from gifts, or like most forged items. So I think that was basically just like a 3-minute time loss. But I still have the 17th and Fall 4 to actually do the restoring. The only problem I have with Fall 4 is if I'm like an egg short, then there's nothing I can do. Okay, that definitely has to be the right affection. So I mean, unless if it's like different on Japanese, or unless if you actually have to talk to them like the day before, or if it resets or something. But I think I'm also behind on Anne's affection, which he has like 5 or 6 extra days, so that's fine. I think right now I'm more concerned with Ellie, because she's still a green, and I have like 20 or like 19 days of gifts for her. But I think today should put her at like... if this isn't at yellow, then it's gonna be really close. Okay, yeah, that's yellow. So that's either 160... I don't know, if I get 2 dreams tonight, then she's at 160, but she's... it could also be at 149, or 159. So they're both at 160, so I think I can just do both of their dreams today. Hopefully I don't get the invisible wall with Maria. I still don't know what causes that. I was thinking it was for like doing the ankle before the dream, but then demoted the dream first, like right as it became available. So I think they just messed up Maria's events because, like, you can walk during the ankle fade in, so I can try to do the quick ankle, which saves like 4 seconds, but it looks cool, so... Or like basically you can talk to her while the screen is still fading in, so then you can walk around with a text box. So I would show the book because that's only like a second slower, and that's also kind of interesting. But I don't know if that does anything weird, so I don't want that to like drain May's affection or something. Which I guess if it did, then I could just sit there and spam, or like conversation spam her on the last day. But I don't know, I don't want to take any chances. Or like, I highly doubt that would just like drain May's affection. Or like drain anybody's affection, but... Right to see 11th, so she's gonna be fine now. Or back to her normal schedule. So I'm glad I got Rick because I've been completely ignoring my notes. So I have no idea what anybody's supposed to be at. Or like what I'm accounting for people being at. But that's fine, Ellie should be 170, or at least at 171 from that, at least. And then this puts her at 189. I mean 179. And then one more, and then she'll be at ankle. So I think one more... Okay, yeah, that would put her at 190. So by the time I do the ankle, or like one more music box, egg, and ankle would put her at 200. So this would be an ideal bar day, which like eventually I can start routing that in, but you have to upgrade your tools anyways. Which means the hammer's only 250. Actually no, I think the hammer's a bit more than 250. But the hoe itself is only like 500, and I think you do at least like 43 music boxes. Or like my new route does at least 43 music boxes. So I don't know, it's probably fine. So now I'm actually slightly concerned about Anne. I think she should be fine, but she's only at like... I think at most she'd be at like 55. Or she's at like 52 at least. So we do a dance, and that's 12. If I can get to the... Or like dance is 12, dream is 8, and then ankle is 10. And then if I can get the sick event, then that's 8. But I don't want to rely on the sick event because that's basically just RNG. But I think it'll be fine even if I have to run into like a late winner. Like very worst case scenario, I could keep the chickens. Or like buy chicken feed and then keep one of them. But I think I could just like stock up on eggs. Okay, so he's definitely at enough affection. I'm not sure why the goddess didn't give it. Or why I couldn't restore it a few days ago. So I'm gonna take the 1 affection loss there. Or the 1 point affection loss. Like, Maria's definitely fine. I have 17 days to get her like 10 affection. So I'm pretty sure you can do the ankle on the same day you hit 180. So it should be able to like give her this egg. And then she should be at 180, and then I can go do the ankle and then 1 more egg. Actually no, this egg and music box would be 190. Like, she might already be at 180, but she's at like 179 at the minimum. So I think that event was just talking about Karen leaving, which... Oh, you can actually propose to her on like fall 30, and then on winter 1 go trigger the, or like her leaving on the beach here. And then, like, let's get married, and she walks down the aisle and stuff, but then she just like doesn't exist. So if you use Cheat Engine to keep her affection at 250, then after 90 days with a baby bed, you will still, or she will still give birth, but then the kid's gone. And she still kind of supports the party photo, but... do want to double check the weather. I'm always paranoid that I like forget to check it, and so I think it's just like... I think I checked it, but it was the day before, so I think it's sunny, but then it's the typhoon. Hey girl, thanks for the good luck. So far I've had 1 day of rain. Well, technically 2, but it was on the vegetable festival, so... it was fake rain. The summer has been pretty sloppy though. I've just been like taking really bad routes. Really bad daily routes. But I think everybody's good on affection. Ellie should be at 200, I'm gonna give her like 2 more eggs so to be... or like make sure she's at pink. The only person I'm worried about is Anne, but she has like at least 5 or 6 extra days in fall for music boxes. So worst case scenario, I lose like 5 minutes getting her affection up. Or like giving her doing those extra days. I think yours should definitely be done. I've done like 8 extra days now. Actually no, I think normally, or according to my notes, they would have been done on the 15th. And I know I've missed at least like 4 days. I'm just gonna skip the church, like... I think it would be... It probably wouldn't matter, but I only have 2 gifts, and they're eggs. So I think right now what's most important is getting ad music boxes, which I think at this rate I am gonna have to like reset on some weekends to guarantee Rick. Which luckily the NPC schedules are set when you load the file, or like they change when you load the file, so you can just like keep reloading the same Saturday without having to like not save on Friday and then sleep. So I'm actually pretty concerned about Anne. So she'll need 15 music boxes, or 14 music boxes, or 14 and a half music boxes, but Anne only gets like 2 a day if you don't give him a music box, so it's 14 boxes if you get the, or if I get the dream sycophant thing. But if not, then it's gonna be like 15 or 16, and I think I might have enough, but I'm gonna have to like actually pay attention to make sure I'm giving her music boxes on days Rick is open. So I think I'm like slightly early, so by the time I get over here she's gonna be back at Ellen. Okay, no, it's like right before 12. She should definitely be at 200 now, but I'm just gonna like get her to 208 to verify. So tomorrow I can do the, or I can restore the vineyard. Hopefully it actually works this time. I think I'm just gonna like talk to the sprites today. Unless if it only works on like some festivals that I tested and like... Actually that might be the case, I think I only tested the fireworks festival. So it is possible that it only works on like those half festival days, or like days like, or like night festivals are normal days, and then there's just a festival at night. And that's the only day I've tested, so... Hey, Endless Nightmare, thank you for the good luck. So Ellie's at 208. I think I'm just gonna marry Karen. Like, the red set, it's not that much different from Mary and Karen. She should definitely be at 255, because I did like 260. I went to like what would have been 260, but I wasn't counting the +4 intro you get. But I'm not doing the Jeff glitch, so Ellie... So that's 30 happiness that I'm not gonna get, but... So I didn't mean to give Maria the music box. I accidentally talked to her forgetting I had it, and then I should have just said no. I still think Van's probably gonna be fine if I just like stockpile a few more gifts. But Anne's like the easiest one to get to 200 before winter. I guess she really isn't the easiest, but like Karen's probably the easiest, and then I'd say Ellie next, but I've had a lot of close calls with Ellie where I got to like 200 on the, or like on fall 9 I got to 200, or like 201. So if I got in like a single day or like an extra day of rain, then that run would have died. So I guess this is actually when I normally would have started Anne's, so I think I should be fine. But I think normally she would have had a lot more. Like, that's accounting for 38 gifts. Or like 38 normal gift plus stocks, and that would be 76 affection. So I think I'm only like 2 music boxes short, so that's... Yeah, 15 is reasonable. So yeah, I guess I'm fine. But still, following my notes would help. I think I also have to pay attention to Cliff. He's probably only like 8 or 9 gifts. Oh no, I didn't do the thing. That's fine. Oh wait, I did do the thing. So I was holding up there, or like up left, and I forgot about the ankle. So I mean, she's at 190, so... a few more days for her. I think church still takes like 2 or 3 days, but... I don't know if I want to skip today, it would be kind of slow because I'm only going for Anne and then possibly Rick. But I'm also concerned that Anne... I don't know, I'm pretty sure I would have finished, or like in my notes, I finished Anne with like 5 or 6 of the, or like 5 or 6 music box days left. So Rainy Monday is bad because that's... Like, I have plenty of eggs, but that's gonna put me behind on Anne more. Actually, no, I think Rainy Monday is her sick day. Oh, I'm surprised that went in the bin. But I think I can go talk to her today, and then go get her sick event. But I'm not sure if it's Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Actually, no, she has like 70 affection, but that's fine. I don't know, I don't know why I was thinking she had more, but she needs 130 for her sick event, which is a little over green. So Maria's gonna take 3 or 4 more gifts. Which I guess I could give her a music box, but I don't want to waste a music box on her. Because I have plenty of days. I think I could probably manage like 3 more church days. But I'm not sure if... I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure like 3 more would work. But I don't even think I went... Or like, I was doing all the days that would have finished it in my notes. So I think I might just like go for it. They have, like, winning the cow festival is gonna be like 5 for Kent. And then, like, talking to him at festivals is gonna be another, like, +8 throughout the run. So I think it should be fine. So she said at least 192. But possibly closer to like 194, 195, I don't know. It depends on when I actually hit the ankle. So I guess you probably could, like, skip the swimming festival in year 1. You only need the 150 lumber from year 2. Or, like, during year 2. But I think... And, like, I don't know, you get 36 on the GAT. Today's Wednesday, so... Cliff should be within. But you do get, like, 36 or 42 from the GAT. Or, like, 40... Whatever it is. Somewhere up there for the global affection. Which I don't really think the global affection matters if you're doing the bridge days, because that's like 150 total. And then just like getting everybody else to their minimums, and then Rick goes over by like 30. So I think it's fine, but... Alright, it's Wednesday, so Rick's gonna be closed. So I think that was just like her... I think that might actually be for 200. They have these little like option boxes. Which I'm pretty sure for Ellie's, or like the options are with 2 M's. Or, like the bad one is 2 M's and then the good one is 3 M's. So that's like impossible to know. Or, like I don't even remember what the question was, but... At least it's always the bottom option. If it was like A Wonderful Life, where the option boxes change... I mean, I guess it's only from Muffy's talking point, but... So far, this has been a pretty, like... Or, like, RNG-wise, this summer's been pretty perfect. Or, like, weather RNG's been perfect, but I've probably lost a good, like, 5 or 6 minutes. Or, like, 5 to 8 minutes just from, like, taking bad routes. Oh nice, so there's the power berry. So that's another RNG point that is done. So I think I would need like 25 more music boxes. I already have one. But I need like 25 more music boxes now, so I'm gonna have to like force that while I'm waiting for the dog race. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna split on like fall 1, just so I have it. Or like, just in case I accidentally sleep through Karen's photo again. That was really bad. That run was going, like, pretty well. I think it was like 1 typhoon, 2 days of rain. But other than that, it was like really good. Execution-wise as well. And I had the power berry. And then I just slept through Karen's photo. So I think of this like 2 music box days that I could have done for Anne. So I'm kind of worried, but I think she's fine. Like, I think at most she needs like 12 or 13, or like 12 or 13 more music boxes, but then she also has like 30 days of winter that I could give her stuff if she needs it. So I think it's not gonna sub 3 hours, or it's not gonna be like a sub 3 summer. Which that would be the ideal time, but it's still gonna be pretty decent. But for now it's time to smoke high at the swim race. Which I'm pretty sure the power berries don't matter, like, it might increase your speed, but you can still go really fast without them. I think it's just like something that fluctuates like the dog race. So a dog with 0 affection could theoretically win, but having it 190 would make it better. Hey Sluggy Duke, but thanks for the good luck. It's actually getting kind of close there, but... So then that's going to give a total of 8 affection to all of them. Or like 8 affection to each of them. And it gets us a photo. So I think on like the 28th I'm just gonna go for Maria's photo. So I'll give her a gift every day, and if she's not at pink then I'll just go for the photo on like the 28th or 29th. Which like she's probably at like 197 now. But I don't want to like wait all night and then find out that she's not at enough. So I'm pretty sure that like throwing items does affect that. I'll have to use Cheat Engine to test that, but I'm pretty sure I only hit it 10 times. Actually no, I think I already had one, so then I hit it, and that square works weirdly. So like normally it works like, or like the stumps work, so like you stand there, like if you hit it while standing in one square, and you hit it to like 3, then as soon as you move off that square, it goes back to 0. But this will stay at like 9 or whatever you have it at, even if you like move squares and then come back until you till another square, and that's when it resets. Yeah, sometimes guys it's like really fast, and other times he's really slow. Like the time he was beaten by Gray. Which like I've seen Cliff win, but I've never actually seen Gray win. But apparently it's happened before. So, no Rick, that's fine. Wait, did the music, like, not play there? I feel like it didn't play or it was, like, really quiet there. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I think that's for 100 affection, you know, it might also be, like, 96. Yeah, just throw the weed right at her. Oh, so there goes my egg. I feel like she should be here on Saturdays, unless if it's... No, there's no, it's different for summer, she has to just be gone. Thursdays, she's 25 at like, or like 25% at 4 different places, and then Sundays she's 50-50 at the farm. Or like she's either at the farm or the goddess pond, and then every other day she's just 100% at the ranch. I don't know if I checked the weather, so I'm gonna double check. It's better to take the like 5-second or like 4 or 5 second time loss than go right into a typhoon. So I think I can skip today. I think it's gonna take like 14 music boxes. So I'm kind of... Like, I can't really look at the calendar now and see, like, how many days she has. But I'm pretty sure she has at least, like, 15 max in fall. Although I'm thinking it's more. I think fall was like 18, or spring 1 was like 16, summer was 14, then fall was like 18 or something, but I don't know. Oh, it's a Monday. So that's fine, I think it's still like 9 AM. So I think I've littered like 10 items now, so that's like most of the happiness that I've gotten so far. Which is fine, I think I'm just gonna use the toilet like all 125 times, and that should... Like, that guarantees that you're at 250. Even if you, like, lose all your happiness from cows. I guess I could technically go to the cow festival just to talk to her. But I think she should be fine, if she only needs like 13 more music boxes now. Like, she has to be at least 76, so that's 13 at minimum. Actually, no, I think at the least she'd probably be at like 68, but... I don't know, I think she's fine. But affection, like... You have plenty of time to raise Anne's affection, so this shouldn't be a problem. But I just kind of ignored my route. I think today's Tuesday, so Cliff's gonna be at the beach. Which I think Cliff is at like 90 to 100. Maria's definitely at 200 now. And it's the 28th, so I think today's the 8th. I'm gonna wait until 6 PM for her photo. I don't want to wait any longer and then forget. Okay, yeah, so she's... Okay, yeah, so she's at 208. So literally everybody is done, but maybe, like... Church might need, like, 3 or 4 more days that I can do in fall. Which, that's like 20 seconds a day. Okay, she's at 104 now. Or like at least 104. And she's gonna get like 12 from the dance, 8 from the dream, 10 from the ankle, and then possibly an extra 8 if I get the sick event. Which I've been pretty lucky with rain so far, so I'm probably not gonna get the sick event, but... It's Wednesday, so Cliff's gonna be right next to Anne. Also, I think this gold might be fake. Or like this 115. Or like the 110 is probably fake, and then the 115 is probably a bit more accurate, and this was just a really bad split. I'm still gonna be saving like 29 minutes or 27 minutes or something. Or like an additional 27 minutes. Or like if I'm at least 50 minutes ahead, then this run's still pretty good. I think I'm too full on eggs for other gifts. I might as well just like do the church today. Actually no, today's Wednesday, I should have skipped today, but I'll do the church because I'm already out. Going upright hasn't been too big of an issue, like this run. Right after I tried to notch it, it did, or I wasn't able to hold upright at all because I notched it in the wrong position, so... Which I don't know, I think it's just a stick, it's a replacement stick, so it's a lot more sensitive than the original. But using the original for like 9 hours straight is not going to work. Or like I'm not gonna do that. I have to order the RAFnet for just so I can use the GameCube controller, but... So I think that is for 160. It's either 160 or 150. I think 150 is more reasonable. It's the 30th, so it shouldn't be a typhoon, but I wouldn't be surprised if the game was like... Or if it just did a date or a season check, and if it was in summer, then it would just put a typhoon the next day. Or there would be a chance of typhoons the next day. So not quite a sub 3, but it's gonna be fairly close. Maybe like a 302. Or like a high 301. Which is still pretty good for having most of the affection done. Oh, I really have to wait for Maria today. I really hope she can come on fall 30. If not, then that's gonna be, I mean, summer 30. I'm glad I caught that now. I was thinking about like the next time I'd have to like search the mechanics guide. And it's like, oh wait, Maria's photo. I haven't done that yet. So yeah, I guess this is gonna be more like a 306 maybe. That's fine, it's still gonna be a pretty good run. I'm pretty sure I'm fine on the mirror. I might do like a few extra days, but again, like pretty much everybody gets affection from winning festivals. Like winning the Cow Festival gives everybody 3 affection, but then it gives... oh, it's a Thursday. But then it gives Kent and Gray and Doug 5 affection. And then... I don't think you can actually, like, take the mirror on the balloon ride, but you can still talk to him. I don't know if becoming the Harvest King gets any affection, but just... there's still a few festivals that I go to, or that you go to and talk to people. So I think I'm just gonna work on, like, clearing the farm now. And then I can use... I think Ellie's would probably be the best break, or like waiting for Ellie, because you do too much on Karen, or on the day you're waiting for Karen. it's not really worth it to take the Wii's out, because they all die in winter anyways. So I think that's... yeah, that's Ellie. Wait, what? Oh no, she's bugged, I can't talk to her. Hopefully that doesn't happen to Maria. But sometimes this happens, so pressing A doesn't do anything. But you have to clear 380 squares on the field for the grass planting. So here's Maria for her photo. So I guess I could have done Potpourri's photo today, but... or like any day for that matter. I'm just gonna have to wait till year 2. I think doing it in year 1 is actually what caused the Maria, or like the library invisible wall. It's just something about like having Potpourri's photo and have done the, or like having done the event and then... I don't know. I guess I don't have to check the weather now, but fall... I think pretty much all I have to do now is... oh, I didn't even check the mechanics guide. But Cliff needs a few more days. Today is Monday. Wait. No, today's Friday. So yeah, I have at least like 15 music box days this month, so Anne should be fine. And I didn't get a music box. So not a great start to fall, but... I'm pretty sure my PB there is actually a pretty good fall, but it just took like... an insane... I think it's like 11 or 12 tries for the coin. Which, that's this RNG, I'm thinking I might just, like, go for it once in year 1, and if I get it, then great, but if not, or, like, go for it, like, twice in year 1, and if I don't get it, then just wait till year 2. Which, that would work, and it wouldn't really be any different. But it's just trying to remember to go to the planning festival in year 3, after doing, like, plenty of attempts that don't do it in year 3. And by that point, it's gonna be like 8 hours in. I actually don't know if it's sub 7, then it's probably gonna be like 6:20 or like 6 to 6:20 in. But I'll still be on like autopilot at that point. So I've been keeping track. I haven't been keeping track of how much affection or how many music boxes I've been giving since G at 104. I think I've done 2 regular days and then 1 or 2 music box days. So I don't know. I don't think I have to like focus on specifics until she's at like 160. But on fall 5, I do have to make a wish for the weather and not sleep past fall 7. Like, that last run was going insanely well, and then I just slept past fall 7, and that killed it all. Today's Saturday, so Rick might be open, or Rick might be there. I think I'm just gonna chance it. And if not, then I can at least, actually, I don't know, the only people I have... Like, the only thing I have to do in fall is, like, get a music box, go to Rick, then go to Anne. Well, at least, like, affection-wise. On fall 5, I have to wish for good weather. On fall 7, I have to get Karen's photo and wish for good weather. Then on fall 9, I have Ellie's photo. I can't save on fall 11, so I can get the coin on fall 12. And then on fall 20, I have the Egg Festival. And then if I was doing the horse in year 1, then I would have... Oh, that's... I don't know what I went in here. I think that's gonna be a bit, like, low, so I'm gonna have to sell a chicken today. I'm gonna sell a chicken today so I can buy the brush from Rick, and I think I should be fine as long as I start, like, sometime in fall befriending the horse. Because I think, like, 200 affection pretty much guarantees a win. Like, 180 maybe if you get lucky. But with the horse race, it really is stamina based. And I don't think it gives you, like, more stamina for having more affection. So I think it is literally impossible to win the race if you have 0 affection. I feel like Rick is 100% somewhere on Saturday, but at the same time, I think it's, like, just Monday. Or, like, Monday he's at the hot spring screen, Tuesday it's at the beach, Wednesday is the farm, and Thursday is the Carpenter's tent screen. Or, I mean, Carpenter's house screen. And then there's a... Or those are all 100% chance, and then every other day is 50% chance at the Carpenter's tent, and I think one of them is inside. And then any rainy day is like 25% chance in the Carpenter's tent. And then like 75, he doesn't show up. But you still have like 4 consistent days each week. So it's kind of random, but it's better than Karen. She's like 2 consistent days, and then there's the 50% chance that she just doesn't exist every day. I think I'm just gonna skip Sunday, and then tomorrow I can go get the brush as well and start the horse. I don't think I have to start the dog until like spring of year 3. Ideally I would win the festival with 200 affection, or like 200 flat, and then... Actually it's the cow festival, so I have to sleep another day. But ideally I would win with like 200 flat, and then like keep him at 200, but I think I'm just gonna try to get him to like 220. Or I'll probably just do like 80 days, so I'll probably just like start in spring, and that'll give me some time to miss, or that'll still allow me to miss a few days, so it's not like super tight. Oh, I also have to start the bridge work on fall 23. At least I think it's the 23rd. I'm pretty sure it is. I'll see the carpenters come outside and I can just go on the screen to verify. And if I only do 4 days of that, then that's not a big deal. Like, I think you're still getting more GAT, or like, you're getting more on the GAT if you do 4 days because you get the +3 with every villager, opposed to just +5 with every... Or like +5 with all the carpenters. Or like you get 5 a day for each of the carpenters. Or like each day of work gives each carpenter 5 affection. Or like every day. But if you do 4 days, including the last day, then everyone in the village gets 3 affection each. So you can't do both. Or like you could do both, you could just do like 4 days, but the extra 3 affection is like half a day at most for somebody. I guess it's more than a normal gift day for Anne, but most people that's just like 1 talk, so it's not really important, but the extra 2,000 you'll end up with from doing 5 days of both projects, it's just more useful than the 6 affection you'll end up with. Especially because, like, you don't really need that much on the GAT. I think I'm still gonna be going like 200 over, or maybe like 100 to 200 over. Have to go make a wish for weather. I'm still not gonna save just in case. It should always change the value down 1. Well, normally it would be a no save, or normally you would save because wishing for weather guarantees good weather on the 7th. But I don't want the game to like glitch and then have it raining on the 7th and then kill the run. So the next time I save will be on the 9th, I think. Actually, no, I'll not sleep, or I'll save without sleeping tonight, and then check the weather, and then save and sleep. Today's a Wednesday. Wait, I didn't buy the brush, so I think I'm still fine. Like, if I started on fall 1, I would be at like I would be going over 255, and you don't need that much on the horse. So I think like 200 would work. Ideally, I'll get more than that, but I think I'm just gonna like brush and whistle every day. Which I'm pretty sure this is the best time to do the horse, because like you're still going outside, but you don't have to switch tools. But then in year 2, or if I were to do this from like spring to fall, or like spring 2 to fall of year 2, then that wouldn't really work. Oh, I guess I can't check today. But that wouldn't really work because you have to do the cows, so then it's gonna take an extra, like, I'd say it would add at least a few minutes of time. Right, I only have 1 chicken. It would be at least a few minutes of time, just because the farm loading is so long, and then switching for like 80 days, so I think you'd be losing like a minute and a half there. And then if you were to do it from fall to spring of year 3, or like fall 2 to year, spring 3, that wouldn't really work because I mean, I guess it kind of would, but you can literally just like talk to your wife, pet the dog, or like pick up the dog and then sleep, and that's all you have to do for like the latter half of fall and like all of winter for year 2. So then there's no point in doing the horse then. It just adds way too much time. So fall year 1 to spring year 3 is probably the best time to do it, because you're already going to be going outside. Yeah, don't go to bed. I'm not going to go to bed. That was... It's not the first time I've done that, because I've slept through Ellie's photo before, but it's just a terrible way to lose the run. Especially because I'll literally tell myself, like, oh hey, don't go to sleep today, and then I go to sleep instantly. It's like, oh yeah, I slept. And I realized that I slept on the 7th, like, right after I slept, and then I just sat there and didn't even think to try to turn it off, or like, take out the cart. So I probably could have saved it, but I was too late, and it saved. But if I sleep and save, I have like 2 or like 4 seconds to realize what I did. I mean, not just like ripping the card out is good for the console. I actually don't know if that's a problem or if it just causes a crash. I've never actually lost save files that way. I think I dropped my friend's Mineral Town cartridge and that like I lost all the save files. Oh wait, I didn't dig up a music box. But I think I dropped my friend's Mineral Town cartridge, and then I lost all my files, and the same thing happened to a friend of mine, so I don't know if it was just, like, the save battery getting knocked out and then put back into place. I think it's too late in the day now to take a full break. Actually, it's like 3 PM. So, hammer's gold, so now I just have to work on the hoe, which I can do while I'm waiting for... I guess I could do while I'm waiting for Ellie, but I'm gonna use that time for a break. So you have to clear the field for the 380 grass that you plant, which is 43 bags. Which, that'll be a time save over my PB, is that I like didn't clear the field until year 3, because I used all the breaks I had from the photos. So I'm gonna have a little bit to clear, but I'm gonna have most of it cleared from waiting for the photos. And here's Karen. I think I'm actually like 3 or 4 minutes ahead of my previous run that died. Or maybe more like 5 minutes, because I'm pretty sure that was like a 3:22 or something. Actually, no, that was around like 3:16, 3:17, so pretty much on pace with my last run. But I didn't wish for weather that was really bad, so it's basically just like hoping that it's not raining tomorrow. Okay, nice. So that could have easily just lost me like 5 minutes there. So now I can just leave the brush out and start doing all 3 of these for the horse. So whistling left is 1 affection, or like C left whistling for the horse is 1 affection, mounting it is 1 affection, as well as like talking when it's a calf. And then brushing is +2, but you lose 1 affection every day for the horse no matter what. The dog gets... Oh, I didn't get the music box. The dog gets 1 from picking it up, 1 from whistling with C right, and then 1 from feeding it. But it doesn't lose the 1 a day if you feed it. So it's basically the same as a horse. So I think Rick's definitely fine on affection. But by the time I'm done with Anne, he's probably gonna be closer to like 200 or something. I think you can tell with the text box he'll start talking about getting married after he's at like 190 or 200. But I can't read Japanese. Which is fine, he only needs 160 to show up to the party. And he definitely has 160 now. So another hard part to the run is not sleeping tomorrow. So tomorrow is going to be a Saturday, so I think I might as well just like try for Rick. But I might also try to like clear the farm a bit and then... I don't know. This is like my only break that I'm gonna have for the next like at least 5 hours, or like around 5 hours, so I don't want to so I want to take it. That's the only problem with all photos, is like the places you have to break, or like you can take breaks, but then that's also the places that you like clear the farm, which if you don't do loses some time, which I have to clear the stumps in year 2 anyways, because I'm gonna get I'm gonna max out the lumber bin from the dog race this year, and then buy stuff. Then I think I'll be like 1 lumber short, or like one of the extensions will be 1 lumber short for, so then I have to chop stumps. So I can save the stumps for year 2, but I want to try to get all the rocks done in year 1. So Rick is here, so that's nice. I think I might do... And she still needs a few days, so I could like check the advanced mechanics while I'm waiting for the... Ellie's photo. So I'm pretty sure like Kent and Stu both come into the farm. Actually no, they're definitely too low. Like they're definitely below 60. Because I know for sure that I've gotten... Or like you have to get the grandpa cutscene where he gets sick. But I don't know, I'll be right back. So I'm probably gonna lose like a little bit of time here from text boxes, but that's fine. So yeah, I think I just lost like 20 seconds maybe. But that's fine, that's like the best place you have to take a break. Anywhere else, there's just too much going on. So today's the 10th, I think. I'm just gonna skip today, I might as well grab the egg. I think Cliff's a little low on affection, but I can just give him milk in year 2 if he has to, or if he's a bit low. And I have to remember to do the horse as well. That's not good, I think that's like 8 affection lost. Tenth is fine, but I can't save on the 11th because that's the Harvest Festival. Or like, you have to win the Harvest Festival in year 1 or year 2. I think I'm probably gonna be more awake. Or like, I'll be more awake now in year 1 than I will be in year 2. So I'm just gonna do it now. But you have, I think there's, like, one of the other bachelors is a lot higher, or has like a lot higher chance of winning than you do. So I think you're like 10% or maybe you're 6%, just somewhere around there. But it's determined when you wake up on the 12th, so you can't just like keep reloading the file, you have to actually sleep. Actually, I'm not sure if it is determined on the 12th, or like, I don't know who tested it, or like how they tested it, but if Like, it's gonna be a pretty low chance that you actually get the coin. So unless if you use, like, cheat engine or something, I don't think there's, like, a consistent way to know if you got it or not. Or, like, a consistent way to know if you actually got it. So I think that loses, like, to affection because I accidentally talked to her. Or, like, I accidentally told her that her food was bad. So I'm actually losing time over my PB, but I think this is still, like, fine. I lose a lot of time in year 3. So I think I'm gonna do this, like, 2 more attempts, and then just, like, go to year 2. Actually, I don't know, because then I'm gonna have inaccurate splits. Because then I have to grind for something in year 2, so if someone's gonna, like, die now or lose a ton of time now, I'd rather it happen now than in year 2. And so I think I'm just gonna, like, skip horse today, and just sleep. So I'm pretty sure it does have to do with how long you wait on file select. So if you do, like, the first framers for the cutscene and both the, like, push the start buttons, or both, like, push the start screens. Because, like, when I was testing, if I always did the first frame file select, then Anne would, like Anne and Maria wouldn't have the, food. But if I, like, waited a bit, then Anne would, but Maria wouldn't, so, like, that seemed to fluctuate depending on how long I waited. So I'm pretty sure it is from file select, or, like, one of those random counters the game has that resets when you reset the console. Which is the counter that determines when LA walks out here, like, keeps counting up. So I wonder if it's possible to, like, wait here. I must reset the timer. But I wonder if it's possible to, like, wait here and have a second Ellie walk on screen. I'm assuming they would have capped that, but... Or, like, they would have had a sprite limit. But you never know, it's Harvest Moon 64. A lot of weird stuff happens. Or, like, sometimes Cliff just stays in winter, even if he has below 51 affection. Which isn't supposed to happen, like, it's programmed not to happen. But it's happened, like, multiple times for people. Actually, I think Demo is, like, the only one that's had it happen. Or, like, on console. But I've had it happen on emulator. Only if I actually get his... Or, like, if I don't leave the house until winter 1, and then leave, then it it shows him, like, sleeping outside, or, like, laying on your farm. And if you get that in winter, then there's a pretty high chance that he won't show up. So I'm wondering if that does, like, some temporary affection boost or something, or if that, like, overwrites it. But it's not all the time, like, sometimes you'll have him there in winter, and then he still leaves the next day, so I don't know, it's weird. I think that was third try, so that's pretty good. So I think right now... Oh, I danced with Ellie. Shit. I think that's fine. I think I have enough music box days, but it's like 2 music box days for Anne that I just wasted, or that I have to do now. And I just got the coin, so I don't want to have to reset and try to go for it again. I always hold B and match A, and that just, like, to get through the coin text. And then that always talks to Ellie, and then triggers the dancing. Funnily enough, I've had Cliff win this, but then he left in winners, so then, like, the goddess the next year was just, like, dancing with nobody else there. I think my C button is getting a little bit messed up. Because I swear I pressed it like 5 times there, and it didn't put it away. Today's a Wednesday, so I think I might just, like, get the music box and then wait. Which I didn't even think about it being a Wednesday until I started digging it up. I think I actually only have to, like, 10 more music box days. I don't know, dude, it's gonna be close. I think I only have, like, 10 more music box days for Anne, and then she's missing out on 12 Affection. So I think normally I would finish on the 18th. I don't know where the horse is. Like, in my notes I would finish on the 18th. So I think I should be fine, but I'm also kind of concerned. No idea how the horse got all the way over there. I think I took the brush out. I did not. It's been a pretty decent fall. I think Kent and Stu and the pastor are still like a few days behind. So I can check next time I'm waiting for Rick. Rick's definitely fine on Affection. So hopefully Anne is at the vineyard. So she's at 156. So she should only need 4 more music boxes. Okay, no, she's at 160. And so I think she still only needs... No, she should need 3 now, because it was at like 3.5. So I think she's fine. I don't know, I checked the weather. But that is like really close on the Affection. And it shouldn't be getting that close for Anne's Affection. Today's a Friday, so... Cliff does need a few more days, but I think I can just... Like, it's at 150, so I can give him milk in year 3 if I have to. But I think he should have at least, like, 100 to 110. That's something else I'll have to check in the mechanics guide. So I think this, I forget what this event is, but I think you can just like leave and nothing happens. Or like she buys watermelons for like overpriced and they're like, oh yeah, let's sell these. I think it's pointless, I don't think you get any affection for it. I hope you don't lose some. I'm pretty sure you don't, those are like the optional, just like random events. Or like that you get for befriending some of the bachelorettes. So apparently some of these cliff events that you see with Anne are for Anne's affection. So I'm assuming that there are some just for Cliff. Or like I know Cliff has individual events by himself. It's a Saturday, I guess I'm already out, so I can hope for Rick. It's 50-50. And he's not. So I guess I might as well just like go talk to Anne. But it's only gonna be 2 affection. So I think Hen's door definitely too low. So I can check that in the mechanic's guide, but I can't like check that and play at the same time. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they're at like 150 or like 152. So events would probably get them to 160. So I think I'm just gonna wait, and if not, then I could just give them some forageables in year 3. Because everybody else should be good. Like, Mare might be a little bit low, but there's no, like, affection tests for him. Like, the only one is for being a 200 affection, and then that happens, like, randomly, so... It's not really reliable. Raining today, if it's raining tomorrow, then that might be a problem. I actually have to talk to the horse. I'm kinda worried that the horse is gonna be too low on affection. Especially because I hit it once, but I don't know. So these rainy days are kind of bad. I think I should still barely have enough. It's a Monday, so I can try for Anne's event. Or Anne's sick event. So yeah, I think Cliff is at like 110. He's at least at 100. So I think it might just be like too early, it might have to be 9. But he's at least 100 because that one event on the field was for 100, and I think I gave him a gift out of that after that. So I think he's at 110. So he needs like 5 more gifts. So I guess it is like a rainy Sunday. That's fine, I don't think I should need the 8 affection. So I think they might have already walked, or like came to the farm to say that their dog had puppies, but I'm not sure. I think, like, they're not standing right in line with each other. Like, for that one, Stu is a little bit, like, to the right of Kent. So I don't know. But I think either way, they're probably at, like, 150. I'm just gonna skip tomorrow. Actually, no, I can't skip tomorrow. So tomorrow is the Egg Festival. And that's for the Powerberry. Hey Demo, it's going pretty good. I've got the Farmberry. All the affection is done except for Anne's. And Anne is at like at least 160 now. I think I've already seen a dream. So Anne's pretty much done. I think the church people have like 2 more days at the most. And then everybody should be done on affection. Cliff does need like 5 or 6 more gifts, but that's just kind of like you just go out on a day of milking and give him an egg, or go give him a milk. But run's looking good so far. Same pattern, that's nice. And so I think there's like 4 or 5 patterns you can get here. So that's a different one. I actually don't remember what he asked for. I think it was like pink. Okay, yeah. Yeah, getting the farm area is nice. Because then... like, the music boxes are done now, so if I hadn't gotten it, then it would be kind of worrisome. Because then you have to rely on getting it when you're tilling the field, and then that's still slower if you have to do it, like, 1 by 1. I think I still have to get the Goddess Berry, though. So I have to save an egg or a milk for that. I think I tried to get it, but I was like... you're like, I accidentally used a tool or something. Alright, thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the good luck. This one's looking pretty good, so hopefully it goes well. Or like, hopefully I get pretty good RNG in the mine and stuff. And I guess in Typhoons and Rain in year 2, that can lose some time. But as long as I don't do anything stupid, or get like, too much bad luck, I should at least be able to finish. So I'll know when Kent's at 160 because you come to the house and ask to stay with me. Or like ask to stay with you. So I think they're probably just like barely too short. Like 2 or 3 more days should do it. And then the mare should be fine. Like if anything, mare's like 2 behind or like 2 days behind. But winning festivals and talking to him should fix that. I did not take up a music box. I think I'm just gonna run back and do that. I could probably manage to avoid doing it, but... It's already the 21st and I have like 3 or 4 more days that I can do. So I forget where Anne's dream is. I think it's like up in the mountain. So I'm probably gonna go give her a music box and then go trigger her dream. Hopefully she's at the vineyard. So this is slightly slower, but this is still looking like it's gonna be a good split. I think I'm technically losing a bit of time from befriending the mare. It's only gonna be like a minute, but then I'm gonna save that back in winter because I don't have to do the Jeff glitch. And that's gonna take, or that would take like, I think it's 8 minutes or something. Or maybe it's more like 5, but it's still pretty substantial. I guess he's not gonna fix it now, that's kind of unfortunate. So that was like a wasted 3 or 4 minutes. Or more like 2 minutes, but still. I think if I just like played a little bit better, this probably could have golded. But I'm still gonna be like an hour ahead. Today's a Friday. I really should have been paying attention to Cliff more. I think there's a few days that I'll be warped to... Or like on the working days, I'll have a few days where I can just go to him. And I'm pretty sure he's at like 110 at the least. Or like at least a 110 right now. Maybe like 118. Kind of worried about the pastor though. If I like missed a day from him, then I don't know, if the run's looking really good, then I guess I can like do 2 or 3 more normal days, or like 2 or 3 more days for the church and mayor. So I honestly don't see myself being done in like 3 hours, but this split's almost over. Winter should take like half an hour. I think the hour was just, I don't know what I did, but winter should take like half an hour to 45 minutes. And then I don't know about you two. Hopefully you two should be like really fast. It should just be milking and then sleeping a bunch. So she should be pretty close to 180. I think her ankle is on the crossroad area. Oh nice, I got the 50% chance for Cliff. So that puts him at 120. So if she's at 180th, then I can get the ankle today. And if not, then just like tomorrow or something. Okay, nice. So she's at least at 190, probably closer to 200. I think I might just give her like one more music box and then call that it. I don't really want to sell my chicken yet, I want to get a few more gifts for Cliff. Tomorrow I can start working on the bridge. I'm gonna do all 10 or all 5 days of that. So all is, like, the only thing I have left is bridge, I guess technically a few more days of the church, and then that's the rest of the run. Or like that's done with the affection. And then I'll just like stop by Cliff. So today's Saturday, so when I'm done with work, there's like a 50-50 of him being here. Which you might actually have to like refresh the screen. So actually, I think it's like some of it is 50-50 on this screen, some is 50-50 on the other. So I'm just gonna like look around here. Which eggs are +8, +2, or plus, oh nice. So that's like 130. Again, probably more like 134, I think, from the initial egg on the farm, and then the swim race. But him showing up on the farm, I forget exactly what that's for, but I think that's for like 130, maybe 150. 150 would be pretty high, but maybe, I don't know, I'm just gonna give him like 3 more gifts, and that should work. So I'm just gonna like hope that I can win the spring horse race. I think I should be able to. But after this work, he's gonna be, I think, 25-75 in the carpenter's house. Or like 25% there, 75 not. I don't know, maybe that is 50-50 too. But I'm pretty sure it's like 75-25. Actually, no, I think they're closed, like, during the bridge work. That's fine, Cliff is fine, he only needs, like, 4 days tops. I think he only needs 3, though. Actually, I think he could probably only need 2. Or, like, 2 more days. Or 2 more eggs, and then the swim race would put him over. So barely not going to be a sub 4. Or not a sub 4 fall, but it probably could have been if I played a bit better. and not wasted some time going out on like Wednesdays or just risking a Saturday and having Rick not show up. So I'm just gonna do the church day today. It probably would have been better to like wait, or like in a music box thing at work. It'd put me out at 3 PM either way. So they should all definitely be good. I mean, Mare should definitely be good, and I think church should be done like tomorrow. So if I can get Kent's cutscene like tomorrow morning, then I'm just gonna call that fine. It might have been because of the rain, but I think I'm still just like a bit short. I hope it is actually like 160 and it's not like 180 or something. So I'm thinking that that's 2 days of rain. I'm not gonna save when I sleep tonight just in case. So Doug's there to enter the horse. So chicken dies if you leave it outside for 3 days, or like if you sleep, or if the chicken is outside for 3 days and you've slept. Or it's basically just like 3 days without food, so sleeping 3 times with the chicken not having food. Then the chicken dies on the 3rd morning. Or like after the 3rd sleep. So unfortunately that was the last day of work, and it's raining, so I'm gonna have to wait. Actually, I think I'm just gonna like try her sick event today. I think it's probably too late for it, but... yeah, even if it's a Wednesday, so it's at some point on the weekend. It's either a Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. I don't know which one. So I'm not gonna save just in case. That would kill the run. Okay, nice. So today's the race. I think I'm just gonna like whistle to the horse, or like get the horse affection, and then sleep. I have a music box, so I think I can stay until like... Or like I have a broken music box, so I can wait until winter if she's not quite at 200. But I think she is, she's probably close. If not, then it's gonna be like 2 more gifts. So I'd have to go stock up on gifts today now. I think today should put them over 160. Or we should put Ken over 260 or 160, which is what they need to be at the party. And if not, then I think it'll be like 2 more days from now, or like 2 more days tops. So this is a pretty sloppy fall. I'm still gonna be saving more time, but it could have been a bit better. Maybe like 4 or 5 minutes. Luckily, littering in this game only loses happiness and not affection. So Kent is still not here. He should be like 1 more day. Or like 1 or 2 more days tops. Oh right, I totally forgot about looking after the cows, but I guess I can do that too. So that's like 3 more on the gat, and then... Or that's like 3 dog affection. Which I think Doug is too slow to like do normally himself. Or, like, it's not so much that he's slow, but there's just other people that are faster. Like, Cliff only takes 15 interactions. And then... Rick you just get from the music boxes anyways. And then May has a cover. And then the church is just like 3 people there every day. So hopefully I can get Anne's photo today. So I think she should just like leave, or she should come on the farm like right after this if she's gonna come. I think she's too low on affection. So it's a snowy Sunday. I think that would still count for the sick event, so I can try to go do that after getting the power berry. So I think the only power berries I have left are this pond one here, and then buying one at the flower festival. So I've gotten the Pond Farm Kappa. Pond Farm Kappa. I feel like I always forget the same one. Like, I know which ones I have to get, and I'll get them. Oh, right, Egg Festival win. Okay, here's Anne being sick. So you don't actually have to talk to her, you can just leave, and that opens a text box, and that gives you the affection. So I'm technically on sub 7 pace now, so I just have to keep this pace up and maybe save some more time. So I think she should come tomorrow when I leave the house. I think I have to sell the chicken. Like, it's gonna die in winter, I forgot it doesn't get feed. So if you can't sell a mad chicken, then that's kind of bad. But I should have sold at the end of fall, and I just forgot. Or I was gonna like try to save it a bit, and then I forgot that you have to actually feed them in winter. They can't find food. So I'm not gonna save just in case, like, the end photo triggered, but didn't actually happen or something. I'm always just, like, super paranoid about the triggers for the photos. Like, if it works like normal, then I'm fine. Okay, here it is. That's bad. That's another 8 affection. I've lost, like, 16 so far. I think that's still fine, though. You only need the horse to win the horse race, and then you can ignore it. I think Anne is normally supposed to be in that scene, but she's not there for some reason. So I have to remember to do the dog race on the 19th, and if not, then the run's dead at that point. Like, just to make sure I have the berries, I've gotten the Egg Festival, Farm, Kappa, or Egg Festival, Farm, Kappa, Boulder, then I just have to buy one from the Flower Festival and then get one. And then the Goddess one. I don't know why I always have so much trouble remembering these. It's a Tuesday, so I'm just gonna go to the beach for Cliff. So I think that might be his 160 trigger. I think I'm gonna have to give Cliff like 3 or 4 milk, but that's fine. So I think they should all be 160 now. And Cliff is not here on a Tuesday. Oh, I think it's too early. It was like barely before 9 AM. And I think that recipe gives a boost, so I think it should be at like 140. He should only need 2 more eggs, even if I'm not even if I'm at like 135. The next swim race would put him over. The next swim race would put him over. So now I'm gonna have to leave every day for the horse, which is not that bad, it's only a few extra days. So I think this 29-minute split is probably inaccurate, so I should probably delete that. So I did that 4,000 gold. And then on the 12th through the 18th, I'm gonna be working, 12 through 16, as well as doing some mining. So it's a free 11,000, and then I have to make, like, another 11,000 flat, I think. I think I have to end with, like, 18,000 for cows, then it would be 1950, or like 19,500 for the grass. Then milker would be like, yeah, I've done with 22,000, so it's or like just under 22,000, so it's basically just like 11,000 from the mine. So I think normally I would get the sound effect for sleeping then. I think the event might also have something to do with it. Like, it used to always happen when I slept on the 7th, and so it's all, or like, that was a sound cue I used for the new Karen route. But then I just slept on the 8th and didn't get it either. So if I get it for sleeping tonight, then that's probably it. Right, Kent's still not at 160. I think it might actually just be like how many cutscenes you have stored up. So like, it only happened... Okay, probably not. I was thinking it might only happen if it's like, or like the morning that the carpenters would show up and ask for help. But they didn't show up that morning either, so I don't know. So I think I can start mining today. I think you can start mining after you hear the sound. So I'm just gonna do like a little bit of mining today. Actually, I might just be open all winter. I think I'm just gonna stick with the 2 cow strats, 3 cow strats. So that's a pretty trash mine. I'm like fairly certain there's patterns to it, so I got like a really bad coin pattern. I don't even know what the first thing I got was. Okay, Murnor, that's not that bad. Like, that's the thing, I've been getting so many coins that like this has to be pattern based. Like, it's floor 2 and I've gotten like 2 coins already. It's like the 10th coin I've gotten so far. Like, there's no way I would have normally gotten 10 coins. Like, I'm pretty sure the mining items are MIPS based. Okay, there's a rue, that's 800. And a blue metal. And another one. And a rare metal, that's actually pretty insane. This went from being a bad mine to being a pretty good mine. I don't know why I took that egg out. But I think I went from making like 1,000 to like 3,000 or 4,000. So ideally that's what would always happen. But usually you only get like 2,000 to 3,000 a mine. Yeah, that was a pretty nice mine. So that's 500. That's 1,000. 1,700. 2,400. 3,400 and 3,500. Oh wait, no, 35, and then that's like 4,300 from one mine. So that's pretty nice. Another one of those would be nice. So I think I'm gonna, like, do bridge work, and then... I don't think I've done any work yet, so that's like 5,000. So then I only need 6,000 from the mine. Yeah, I'll only need like 6,000 from the mine. And I could probably get that in 1 or 2 days. So if I could get that in 1 day, that would be pretty insane. But 2 would also work. Then on the 20th, I'll buy a cow. Or like on the 20th, 21st, and 22nd, I'll buy a cow. And then they'll be done, or they'll be ready on the 11th, 12th, and 13th of spring. So then, like, this is, like, Winter 1 is pretty much RNG. Like, Fall 2 is its precise day, or Fall 1 is precise days. Winter 1 is a lot of RNG, but also kind of relaxing. Then, spring through summer of year 2, or spring through fall of year 2, is just, like, milking cows for money and buying extensions, and then you have, like... I'll probably go to the dance with Karen. Actually, no, my dog's still at, like, 0 affection, so I could probably dog her again, like, 10 times, and that should guarantee that she's at, like, 255. And then just have to keep her there. So then fall, or, like, then pretty much... Spring through summer of year 2 is milking the cows, and then keeping your wife's affection above 250, as well as raising the dog's affection. And then winter of year 2 is literally just like picking up the dog, talking to your wife and sleeping. Then year 3, or like spring of year 3, you plant some stuff, or like you plant grass. And then that's pretty much it, and then you're just kind of like waiting it out to the end. So I think sub 7 is still possible as of now, but if I get like really bad rain luck, then the run could die. Or just like 4 typhoons in a row, which would be insanely bad, but it's possible. Then again, I also have the dog race in year 1 and then the dog race in year 2. So if I could get like 2,000 medals on this dog race, that'd be insane, but I'll be happy if I can make it out with just 1k. The only problem with that is that in year 2, you have to get another 1,000 medals, but you only have 2 races to do it in. So the more you get in year 1, the better. So tomorrow should be the last day of work, and then I can start mining again. So I've got 2 days to get 6k. Like 17th and 18th, and then 19th is the dog race. Then I guess also in year 3 I'm gonna have to start working on dog affection. So just like whistle, pick up, and then put feed in the bin. Or put feed in his bowl. Because he needs... Like, I've had him win the dog race with like 150, but he needs at least like 220 to guarantee it, and then 200 plus for the party photo. So that's why I only befriend him in year 2, because... I guess in year 1, like, you could do it in year 1, but then you just, like, waste a good 3 or 4 minutes just in whistling. So, pretty bad mine so far. Muno's not too bad, that's 500. I think there's definitely, like, seeds to the mine, so I think I've had, like, the, iron and coins, iron and moon ore and coins. And then there's the one where I got, like, 3 rare metals on floor 2, and that was pretty insane. Which, that's happened once, and I think I've only gotten, like, 2 other rare metals. So out of the potentially hundreds of stuff I've gotten from the mine, only like 6 of them were rare metals. Which I guess they really don't sell for that much more than the Pontata roots. But it's still pretty... It's still useful to get them. But this mine has been pretty horrible. And I guess I don't really have, like, 2 days to get the money. Like, I don't need it all for the dog race. But... if I could have gotten it in 2 days, that would be nice. So tomorrow I'm gonna need, like, just under 5,000. Or, like, I guess not tomorrow, like, from the mine now I need, like, 4,800. But I'm pretty sure this is, like my best split there. I'm pretty sure it was, like, first try dog race, but then I also, like, didn't do as much mining, so I was, like, short on money. Like, I thought I could get, or, like, I didn't think I needed the money, so I didn't get as much, and so it's, like, an impossible gold now. So I could gold if I skipped, like, 10,000 gold from the mine. Like, I could gold the split if I skipped money from the mine. It's actually pretty decent so far. Only 2,000 or like 2,500, but that's fine. If I have to make one more trip to the mine and that finishes it off, then like a 3-item mine, or like a 3-day mine. Actually, I think that would be 4, but I don't know, it's fine. So I think I still have like 50 stamina left. Well, there's a rare metal, that's pretty nice. If I could get another rare metal. Or at least, like a moon ore. Okay, no. It's actually kind of unfortunate because I'm gonna be like just short of 22,000. Actually, I don't need exactly 22,000. I think I need like 18,000 for cows. 19,500 with the grass too. And then the milker, which would be like 20,500. So I think that's gonna put me like 21,000 or something. So today's the 18th. So I only need 2130. So if... Oh, I guess I shipped it afterwards. So I guess we'll know after today if I have enough. But I only need 21,300. And maybe a little bit more for feed, but I'm not gonna feed the cows. Like, if it's typhooning, I'm just gonna hit them. So even if this takes like 20 minutes to do, or like even if the dog race takes like 20 minutes worth of attempts, which I think would be like 10 resets or something, I should still be fine. Or like I should still be an hour ahead, so the record lost a lot of time from mining luck, or like bad mining luck. Actually, no, I'm just gonna do it like on all of them. It's like 64 for this one, that would give me 2,000 if it won. So I think I probably could have gone for like less. Alright, come on. I'm not even gonna look. I think if anyone but like the top and second to the bottom wins, then I'm good. So I'm not looking. Hopefully they don't win. Okay, I'm looking. Oh my god. So times 4-1, I kind of expected that, but that's still kind of bad. I mean, this is okay. I think none of these are gonna give me 2,000, but if I could get a lot from them, then that's still nice. So if any but the very top and very bottom win, then that's good. But you're going from a ×2 to a ×13 or ×12. So I highly doubt that they're gonna win. I mean, I'll give the next odds a check. If they're all at like 45 or something, then I'll go for it, but... Oh, I'm out of money. So hopefully one of those wins. I think any but the, like... I think if the 16 wins, then that's still fine. But ideally, any but the top and bottom two. Oh wait, no. Oh no. It's kind of looking like the gray one was gonna catch up, but very top one won. I mean, I kind of expected that. It was like a ×2, and I think the ×12 is like kind of catching up, but... I mean, this is okay. I'm not even gonna bet on the bottom two. Or, like, I'm betting on the 36 and the 12. And I guess the 9 too. Actually, no, I don't think the 9 has the potential. I'm gonna be so mad if this dog race takes like 20 minutes or something. Hopefully I can get it like next attempt or like next race or the one after that. It's looking okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be at sub-7 or sub-7 pace at the end of winter, but like as of now I should be at sub-7 pace, but it just depends on how long the dog race takes. I think I'm either done with mining or I only need like under 1,000 more gold. I think the two that I need to win are falling behind. Your run's looking okay. If I can get the next dog race, or even the one after that, then that's still like... Then I'll still be on sub-7 pace. But I think I just lost like 8 minutes there. I bet you this is the RNG. I'm kinda worried that I'm gonna like break the stick by doing that. It is substantially faster if you can do it well. I think it's like it's better to just kind of like barely tap it up a bit. Oh hey, the 16 one, that's nice. I think I'm probably gonna bet on like a few more, but I did guarantee it. I feel like that 31's been showing up a lot, so let's like bet on that one. I only need 500, so I guess I could bet on a few more. I don't know the exact numbers, so I could just do like 60 on this one. I'm not gonna reset, I'm just hoping I could get like a little bit more. Let's do like 90. So I think it's like anyone of the top 3, which I don't look like they're gonna win. I think I'll probably like check the odds of the next race and then leave. Like, I already got the money I need, so I'm probably just losing time. These actually look pretty good. So Groat, I've actually gotten the money I need, or like all the medals I need, and right now I'm just kind of like putting a little bit more in everything so I can try to get the money here, so that I can just like buy the lumber and leave the next race. So it might be slower in the end, but I don't know, I'm just gonna try to go for it. I probably should have just left, but if this one wins, then I'll be happy with it. So hopefully it does. Oh, I did win. Oh wait, I don't think I got the medals from it. Wait, did I? I think I got like 100 medals from that. I don't even know which one I voted on. That's fine, I think I just like lost time there. But I got all the money I need and I got the lumber, so we're good. Yeah, the dog always comes in like last. Even when it's a timed one, it's beat by the 45 odd dog. So I think I'm like 300 G short, so that's wonderful, but hopefully I can just like get this quick and leave. I probably could just like, I'm just gonna forge for it. I just need to remember to forge for 300 G. Oh wait, no, I'm only 100 off. I only need 21,300. Oh wait, what am I... Oh wait, yeah, cows. So yeah, I'm like 70 or 80 G off. That's nice. So I think that was like 3 days of mining. It probably could have been 4, but I'll take 3. It usually takes me like 4 or 5. So... now I just have to brush and talk to the horse, buy a few cows, and then sleep. I would talk to Kent here for the extra affection, but you just... or like, I want to get the rest of them up to 160. So if like one talk to Kent gets the cutscene, then the rest are at like 157, but... I just want to guarantee they're all at 160. Which I think they will, so I'm probably just gonna wait till like the end of year 2 when I won the cow festival, and then in year 3 I can just give a few more gifts to people. I don't know how long I should be waiting here, so I might be losing time. Today's Saturday, so I probably should have bought the cow yesterday, or probably should have bought the milker yesterday. But it might have been snowing, so maybe not. I mean, I don't need the milker until like year 3. Or until it's time to start milking the cows in year 3. So just to verify, I should need... like a few, but I'm thinking that's party extensions, Potpourri's photo, wedding, baby, win, like ride the balloon, win dog, win cow. Okay, yeah. So, like that's not actually where they're located on the thing, but I know what all of them are. So potpourris you can just do in like 2 minutes because of a glitch, but then horse should be done in spring, and if not, I'm probably just gonna like reset until I get it in spring. So just verifying that I have 3 cows, and then I can buy the milker at some point. But I think I'm gonna be at like sub 750 pace, maybe. But again, there's plenty of RNG that can go wrong. I think I only need like 400 medals though, so that's nice. And then, I think even with like terrible rain luck, I'm gonna start the milking fairly soon. So as long as I don't do anything stupid and like sleep past an needed day. Like, the day I'm most concerned about is the dog race in year 2. Like, I'm kind of concerned about the horse. Like, it's only saving time if I actually win the horse race. If I don't win the horse race, then I'm losing time. But I only need 400 medals from either the dog race or horse race. So if I can get that fairly quickly, then it looks good. Cows should be fine, and then I just have, like, Potpourri's photo, just get married, buy the extensions as they come. So there's still some RNG left, but this run is looking pretty promising. As long as I actually enter the dog. I have to enter the dog on the 18th, and then actually participate on the 19th. So it looks like I'm gonna be, like, just under an hour ahead. But that is sub 7 pace. I really hope there's nothing else I have to do in this winter. I'm starting to get tired. So I don't know if there is. Like, at least I made it past the hard part. The hardest part is, like, spring and summer when you're doing all the affection. So I probably lost, like, 10 or 15 minutes from that, just by doing, like, bad routes and being slow and stuff. But now it's kind of, like, smooth sailing. So I guess kind of, like, doing the horse now is kind of slow, but I guess, I feel like it would be slower to do it in, like, the end of this year than, or like the end of year 2, than it would be in the end of year 1. So I might as well just do, like, Potpourri's photo now, and that should hopefully take me to, like, 10 AM, so that I can buy a milker. And then I can do a little bit of foraging. I only need 100 G. And then I can start befriending the dog. And I'm gonna be going outside for the cows anyways. So I'm only gonna have to do like 5 or 6 brush switches from the milker. This run is looking really nice. So Potpourri, oh wait. Have a cutscene first. I think that's for like 150. Or like that's for Anne being at 150, even though she's like well over 150. So Potpourri's photo is like this really long thing that you have to water this flower for 18 days straight. And you have to buy the seeds too. But you can just like water a moondrop flower and then keep leaving and re-entering the screen. And I'm progressing the story each time I enter and re-enter. So in the same day you can get Potpourri's photo. So that's Potpourri's photo in like 2 minutes. The IL goes down to like 229 from file select, so that's kind of insane. But you don't even need to buy these seeds, you don't even have to look at them. I'm pretty sure this does cause something in the library, like an invisible wall, but that might also just be from something else. And weirdly enough, this does cause like another moondrop flower to grow right next to Potpourri. And it grows there every day, so like you're getting an extra gift each day. Which, like, doesn't matter now, but if you did it in year 1, that might be a bit useful. But it's an interesting glitch. This game's really glitchy. But I'm gonna do, like, 1 or 2 more church days until Kent comes to the house. It's a holiday today, so that was a pretty bad day to choose to do the festival. I only need to ship 1 of these herbs, and then I have enough money, though. And it's Wednesday, so it's also a bad day to do. So I must have been like a lot farther behind on the church than I thought. Which is fine, it's like an extra 20 seconds each day. I hope I'm not actually dropping frames.